once again. We are now on chapter 6. We just finished demagicking the ever-loving crap. Greetings, Splattercake. We just finished demagicking the biatch.
3 years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago? Letting Emily daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back-alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale. Beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me.
Someone like me. Corvo. So, thankfully, high potential. Greetings. How's it going, my man? So, Splattercake, thankfully you were right. There was a save game that I could go back to, and I didn't have to redo the entire previous map. So I finished up the last map and started this one. Take a look at the journal. Dust District. What happened 3 years ago? Brianna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Oracular Order, influencing the visions they had sent to the High Overseer and through him to the Abbey faithful across the Empire. But I put a stop to that. I must admit, I am impressed by Delilah's delusions of grandeur. Is she dreaming of being worshipped the same way occultists worship the outsider? I'm worried about what I'll find back in Dunwall. I hope Emily is right. Is all right. Anyway, Ashworth is no longer a witch. Her connection to the void magic is broken, and hopefully now Delilah's coven in Karnaca will be broken. I also learned that Ashworth organized some kind of seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting close to understanding Delilah's immortality. It happened in the manner of It happened in the manner of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton. I'll pay him a visit. So, high potential. This game, Dishonored 2, is a game where you play effectively as assassin. It follows the same gameplay as Thief and games like that, where you're basically a stealthy boy or girl attempting to defeat all the stealthy girls out there and get all the money. That's basically it. You get gear, you upgrade your gear at shops, you rob from people, etc. This particular playthrough is non-violent and boring because I'm doing all sorts of non-violent stuff and it takes forever. Megan Foster admitted she knew Brianna Ashworth from years back. Ashworth, who's been part of the Delilah's Coven of Witches for a long time. I can't quite put it all together, but there's something I've noticed. Megan won't look me in the eye. I want to trust her, and I'm grateful for her help, but do I really know anything about her? Can't sleep. My father died when I was so young, and I hated him for it. Of all things, a lumber accident. Seemed like such a foolish end. I could never forgive him. I hated him for leaving me without a father. As if it was the worst thing in the world. Now I know better. It's taken all this time to understand. It's so much worse to lose a child. Emily, I'm coming for you. No matter what, I will come for you. Lauren Maps. Hey, it's that bone sword thing that I picked up. Alright. Don't see anything useful in my room. Let's ride. Let's see if crazy... Oh. She bounced.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Well, that sucks. So I went to the trouble of saving that lady, gave her a room on my boat, not necessarily my boat, and unfortunately she just bounced. She's like, I'm outie 5,000. So this is, oh, that's right, this is a steampunk style world.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few hours.
She gave me, like... Didn't give me free stuff for a while. She gave me a, Nope. She gave me a, mana potions, which I don't use, because I don't use magic, because this is a magicless run. I keep coming up here expecting something different, but there's nothing here every time. I'm like, maybe there will be something to loot. We're gonna go check to see if there's a new update to her diary. Hello, hello, hello. She sleeps with a gun under her under her bed. That pair.
So the Royal Protector is headed into the Dust District. Corvo says he hasn't been back in a long time. I can't blame him for that. According to Sokolov, he'll be trying to get into Aramis Stilton's house. Not easy. I've tried. Stilton was a friend. Even as a mine owner, he was a good man.
We're almost ready to leave, Friendship Bunny. You still haven't gone out?
I never forgot it.
I thought you just got back. It's been hours.
He disappeared. But the house was swarming with the Grand Guard. I showed them what I was worth, but it cost me. I'll live to see that score settled.
Okay, so she's big mad with the Grand Guard. She's probably referring to the fact that they cut off her arm. We're gonna take a look and see if anything new is down here. You had to do your makeup and it took that long, Friendship, but I already told you you look great without it. Doesn't look like there's anything new in the engine room, as I expected. Oh, bathroom has a health potion. That's new. Note from Megan to Sokolov. Anton, that tin of putty was meant for the porthole seals. I see how you smeared it all over the canvas. Is that your idea of art? And how will that keep the rain out? Do your painting or whatever it is, but do use your own things. Leave my stuff alone. I'm trying to run a ship here. Also, your snoring is dreadful. Can you prop up your pillow? You're always bragging about some old thing you've invented. Well, invent something for that, why don't you?
Visiting the Royal Conservatory got us closer to understanding Delilah's secret. Now for the next step.
Note from Sokolov. Corvo, it's true I don't tinker with mechanical devices much anymore, but I'm not so old as to be useless yet. Behold, I've fashioned a little contrivance for you, using only parts scavenged from this wretched vessel. Yes, alright, a few bits were currently in use, but I assure you none were involved in keeping us afloat. Say nothing to Megan, as her disposition needs no further souring. In any case, this device may serve you well. Sokolov. A spring razor? You made me a singular spring razor? I have a lot of spring razors, chat. Okay, so his room does change. So this definitely is going to be new. Dishonored might be gas lamp fantasy instead of steampunk. Interesting. You watched a video on Brian Laundrie, looked up Jello recipes, got sucked into the rabbit hole of trying to recycle plastic bags. Amazing. Hello again, neglected journal. I smile as I write this, for I know others will read it when I'm gone to the void, or perhaps as I languish in a prison cell somewhere. Fine, then read away and laugh. If it is in your nature, at my foolishness and my aching joints. Does it please you to know that that even walking is a chore, but I'm too proud to use a cane? I can hear my bones protest with every step, the most unpleasant grinding noise that follows me wherever I go. Is it amusing to know that my eyes can barely see this page, or that my hand trembles as I hold this pen? Then laugh. Yes, the once great Sokolov is now just a tired little bag of bones. My meals are brought to me. Soon someone will have to hold the spoon, lest I starve. I find it nearly impossible to paint, even more difficult to urinate. So laugh. But then pause in your glee and take a moment to realize this. The same fate awaits you, my friend, should you be smart enough and lucky enough to live as long as I have. They're really not making sounding getting older good. Oh, crossbow bolts, neat. All right, so I already have this stuff. You're leaving now, friendship buddy. I'll see you when you get back. I was sincerely hoping that he wanted more, gave me more than just a spring razor. Pistol bullets.
Give for one more expedition to Pandacia, to see the cliffs rising up again, to watch the dust storms. When this is over, I'm going back.
No more witches in Karnaca.
So long.
Pretty sure that we read that.
If I put people to work down in a mine, I'd want to live in a fortified bunker too. The old Batista neighborhoods, full of mining families, called the Dust District now.
Oh, so this time we're actually going over near the place that looks like a blast. A grenade. So we've been to the observatory, we've been to Addermeyer, and we've been to the mansion. Jindosh's mansion.
I knew plenty of people like Paolo growing up. Maybe not as crafty. Vice Overseer Byrne. I dread each interaction with the Abbey.
Every time I come back here, I'm disappointed. But yeah, no, seriously, despite the fact that the person that is being depicted in this painting is very masculine and ugly as hell, the person who really, in real life, painted this character, good job.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke, where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Coming
Down
back
one
here,
of them.
seeing it changed, run into the ground. Some people have reach beyond others.
So it sounds like I have a choice. Where if I down one of them, that'll do. Just down him, take him to the other dude, and it'll be fine. But however, here's what I'm gonna do. As this is a pacifist run, I'm gonna down them both and find my own way in. I make my own rules. My own woman.
Megan left a note for you. She's going to meet you, where was it? Oh, somewhere. I'm sure you'll find her.
Sing songs that I like to sing. We're gonna go over there, by the way. Look how cool that is. I can't wait to get over there. Is that just a whale? And is it getting closer? Alright, chat, we're doing this. This is stupid. I know I saw a whale over here, chat. There's almost no reason for me to be over here. Also, I don't know why you're allowed to swim this far. Oh, you're not allowed to swim that far. Thanks, Splatter Cake. Thanks to Splatter Cake, I didn't waste more time on that. It just felt like I was making progress. I wasn't. Dang you, whale. All right, let's go.
Ready now?
Let's go.
Take Megan's skiff closer.
Dust District. You must travel through the Dust District to Aramis Stilton's manor, which contains more of Delilah's secrets. Vice Overseer Byrne and his religious followers are at war with Paulo, leader of the Howler gang. Either Byrne or Paulo will aid you. For a favor.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast, the mine crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Zirconos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Stilton's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
Zirconos. Remember that. I keep calling it Sekinos or something. Zirconos.
Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
The Jindosh Lock. Aramis Stilton's bunker is sealed away by Jindosh's Lock. Contraption that Anton Sokolov implied was nearly impossible to solve. It's probably three numbers.
The mines could have been run slower for another generation. Only the Duke's greed caused all the ruin here.
The Crone's Hand. Zirconos' finest. You are never alone in the hand of a crone. In the hand of the crone. Meeting place and purveyors of strong food and drink. Come one, come all. Nothing else compares. Home of the 5-coin dice game. Strong arm competitions held nightly. Betting encouraged. Young gentlemen and ladies welcome. No age requirements. The first of the month is always ale night. Purchase 3 ales and get a fourth for half. Easily found on Miami Street in the Dust District. Formerly Batiste. Windmill operation. Already read it? Wonder why they'd have that down here. $10,000 coins for that many cap cans? Splatter cake, what are you gonna do with that many cap cans? Other than make cross out great again. That's a lot of runes. It looks as though this overlook is faulty, and the rest of the level is in this direction. What?
We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic
Settle down,
powder
stomach.
either stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade. Was it? She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Stupid.
He says, shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them. He says, yeah.
That won't happen. One manages to kill either Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Hello?
I might just be giving this guy the Cosby gas right off the bat. Nope. Alright, we're off the X. We don't actually have to down those people, but you know we're going to. You got a cookie there. Very interesting. Do they do catering? What's the place like inside, Frenchy Bunny? Wait, you're already back? It took you that little time to go there and return?
I get stuck out of here.
If I had magic.
Silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers. I hear these damn windmills in my sleep.
This is the reason why magic is important. If I had magic, I'd just go right there and be done with this.
Dust storm coming.
A dust storm, you say?
Someone there?
Very interesting. So, new mechanic, dust storm, never heard of it. I was testing to see if during a dust storm you're invisible, you're not. What? What? Sometimes the aggro radius on this game is confusing. Not sure what I did to draw aggro, other than the exact same thing that I did last time, but with dramatically different effect. Oh, you are halfway through your journey to the store, which has so far never been complicated by just okay.
How did I get stuck out here? Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers. I hear these damn windmills in my sleep.
Okay. So now we have the dust storm.
Something unsavory going on.
Dust storm coming.
We're gonna see what that does.
He says, keep a word, and I says, I and he says, oh yeah, this dog, I really mean it.
As I said, I would have just teleported up here. Done that much more easily, but lack of teleport. So far, so good. Wait, what was that stat at the bottom? Global non-lethal ratio. I don't know why that's only 2%. Bunch of bullets. Conductive filaments. We got a new blueprint. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Entire shipment of whale oil tanks. Just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots. I always get these ships. I bet a week's wages.
They can rock the boys for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without that constant complaining.
Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
If I could throw those traps, it would be so amazing. Maybe they're blind with their hands up. I don't know. So we've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 problems. This guy is actually in a very dangerous position for us because he's facing us directly. This guy is very interestingly positioning himself. We're going to see how that plays out. I don't know if there's a black market on this map. There probably is. This additional height doesn't get me much. Shutting this off will do something eventually if Corvo could fucking jump. There we go. I think that's going to distract one guy in that direction. Oh no, that killed the power. Weird.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. Shut off the wall light. Oh, that kiss.
This guy's now... There he goes. He's big mad because he noticed. But no one ever looks in that direction, buddy. So, he's now sleepy pants. If I gas him, punch him, I can choke these two out.
Things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before.
Someone was here a second ago.
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of
Give it a try.
Soda. So if I have...
Get out of here, blood flies. Get out of here. Last thing I want is him to die. Something tells me I could have simply come around here. And then just escaped. But we're going for a I don't give a crap about that mentality. Perfect. Rewiring kits, all sorts of stuff that could have got me through that door even more rapidly. Hello, what's this? Meat.
They pushed the miners here too far. I should do something to help them.
Are you seriously trying to purchase cap cans to try to play the market splat a cake? That is a massive windmill. Beyond Black Spittle by Unger Doltme. Complete listing of symptoms due to the inhalation of airborne debris. Read it before. We read that while in
Paolo has a price on Byrne's head, and the Vice Overseer effectively wants the same thing.
And there's Megan Foster.
Hello, Lord Protector. Stilton's home is just beyond here, but getting inside will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
Got anything else?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Sad news. Agatha. You can probably guess the reason for my letter. He died last night. He seemed a little better and took broth. Little Al even got him laughing a bit. But the laughing turned to coughs. That lasted for about an hour, then it stopped real sudden, like he didn't have the strength to cough no more. Then he sort of spit up some black, and more come out his nose. I tried to get him to cough it all out, turned him on his side and slapped his back and put boiled onions on his chest, but it weren't no use. He died like that, eyes bulging out, and that black stuff everywhere. I'm taking the children and moving back to Redmore. We ain't never should come here in the first place. Jillian. You know you're in a bad way when you ain't never should have been there in the first place. Jillian.
This is the Duke of Circona. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isles.
So this is kind of cool. You pick your district, basically. This district over here looks like it's the churchy district. And this district over here, it looks like it's the Howler district. Even though it says dust on it, which is fine. We're gonna go back this way. Just to be thorough. Bullets and a rotten pear. See if they were playing anything, left anything on these surfaces. I would have sworn that that power was going to come down here and do something instead of turning off the gate. But whatever. Door has been long looted. Well, I wish you luck, Splattercake. Hopefully the cap can goes up in value. I mean, that'd be nice. But you're just trying to, yeah, you're just trying to make money off of the... Basically hoping the price goes up. I might be in trouble because I wasted a little bit of resources in the opening. I think I'm going to have to go around. I probably could have taken those guys out with less sleep darts. First rune obtained. I think we were, what, 51 meters away from the next one? Already read that? Not a door. That must be end of map then. this damn dust would go away. I could see why some people don't like the Dust District. No, nothing. Continuing on.
Rest easy, Theodanis. You were a good man.
This is some interesting architecture. It's all, I think all that's wood too.
The city. I'm sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this. But what do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Kieran Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, it can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money, I'm not touching it.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
We're gonna let these people go. We might be able to solve this Kieran Jindoshian lock. Let's crack the journal. The overseers have captured someone named Durant who just knows who knows the combination to the Jindosh lock. Investigate the overseer outpost. So I can go into the overseer outpost, crack that Jindoshian lock. You get what I mean, chat? The Jindosh riddle. At the dinner party were Lady Winslow, Dr. McCullough, Countess Conti, Madame Naitsu, and Baroness Finch. The women, all of them, sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and Lady Winslow wore a jaunty blue hat. Baroness Finch was at the far left, next to the guest, wearing a green jacket. The lady in the red sat left of someone in white. I remember that red outfit because the woman spilled her beer all over it. The traveler from Freeport was dressed entirely in purple. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her diamond, the woman next to her said they were finer in Fregreport, where she lived. So Madame Nosseau showed off a prized ring, at which the lady from Dunwall scoffed, saying it was no match for her bird pendant. Someone else carried a valuable snuff tin, and when she saw it, the visitor from Bailton next to her almost spilled her neighbor's whiskey. Countess Conti raised her rum and toast. The lady from Karnaca, full of absinthe, jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor one's wine. Then Dr. McCullough captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Dabkova. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: the diamond, the war medal, the bird pendant, and the snuff tin. But who owned each? All right. Wait, what? The 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? There were 4 heirlooms. Diamond, war, bird, snuff tin. Who owned each? Got it. Okay, so has anyone done one of these riddles before? These riddles are insanely annoying. I think we can either A, go forth and do the entire map, which we're gonna do. We're gonna do it, chat. Calm down, we're gonna do it. We're gonna knock everyone unconscious. Everyone's getting unconscious, we're gonna steal everything. But I think we can solve this riddle right now. Like, this doesn't feel too difficult. Because we've done these before, you've done these before, anyone who's been to college has done these before. These are standard collegiate riddles. So, we've got the ladies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The women sat in a row. Baroness Finch, far left. So this is the far left. Baroness Finch sat here. Do I want to solve it? I'm going to solve it using logic. Calm down. Oh, come back here, Jindosh riddle. This is easy. It's all deduction. This is what's known as a deduction riddle. You can do this by just deducing everything based on the information you have. You do this via what's that word I'm looking for? Process of elimination. Next to the guest wearing the green jacket, lady in the red sat left of someone in white. I remember that red outfit because a woman spilled her beer all over it. The travel from Freeport was entirely in purple. When one of the dinner guests braggarts about her diamond, the woman next to her said they were finding her in Fairport. So that means that the diamond... Yes, but what if the reward is like you beat the game? What do you mean? Alright. So we have data. And we have names. So just so we're clear, Lady Winslow. So we have places as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, what if I win when I beat the game? Then I'll reload. So the data that we have are the colors they wear, their names. The colors they wear. Their locations they exist at. The positions they sat at. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna need more paper. This is actually an interesting riddle. I actually want to do this, chat. I'm sorry. I know this isn't Dishonored gameplay, but this is actually fun. This is fun for me. Sorry. We've got names, positions, colors, technically drinks, where they can hail from, which are locations. And finally, their heirlooms. So we're gonna go with Winslow, Marcola, Conti, Nightsu. I misspelled that. Natsu. And Finch. Women sat in a row, all wore different colors. Lady Winslow wore a blue hat. So Winslow is blue. Baroness Finch was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a green jacket. So Winslow, sorry, Finch is in left, far left, and she was, sorry, Bess was at the far left next to the guest wearing a green jacket, so she's not green. The lady in red sat left of someone in white. Theoretically, that would mean that she could be the lady in red. I really remember when it was spilled. The woman spilled her beer all over it. So whoever has the beer is wearing red. The traveler from Freyport was in purple. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her diamond, the woman next, they were finding her in Freyport. And not the diamond. Okay. Also, the lady with the diamond is next to the woman in Freyport with the purple. So it's not diamond, it's adjacent to the diamond. Lots of information here. Madame Nitsuo showed off a prized ring. So Nitsuo heirloom is the ring. At which the lady from Dunwall, which means she's not the Dunwall, scoffed, saying there's no match for her bird pendant. Dunwall is a bird pendant. Oh my goodness. Someone else carried a valuable snuff tin when she saw the visitor from Bailton, which means that whoever has a snuff tin is not Bailton. Told her neighbor's whiskey. Oh man, I need to put this on a better graph. Oh no. Chat, we can do this. We can do this, chat. I think that this, if I recall correctly, the way that this graph looks, it's not really a graph. It's the way this chart looks is you have to have two x's or two axes, which means I need more space. Oh my goodness, this is tough. Wait, so Dr. Makalba had a story about her youth. So what does that look like? The bird? Ring, bird, pendant. So the bird is a bird pendant, right? Ring is that metal? Don't you see? War metal. What? War metal? Is that even brought up? Diamond, war metal, bird pendant, snuff tin. So we see diamond in the first one. Ring. Party related captain. Been set in a row. That. Far left. Green jack. Oh, when one do your bright diamond. Enter Fairport. Ring. A match for a bird pennant. Duffton. Neighbors whiskey. Rum. Absinthe. Wine. Oof. This is a tough one. So I'm trying to remember how this looks. It looks like how this is actually written down, because this is a bunch of check marks that we need, or X's that you're supposed to like cross out. But it's supposed to go two different directions. Hold on. They're like elimination puzzles. These are fun. This should be doable, right? Even though it's only asking for 4 heirlooms under the table. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Supposed to be like 1, 5. W M N F Then we need colors, which include oh, this is tough, chat. I might just stop. You know, maybe if I did this in Paint while everyone watched, All right, we're doing this in paint. Nah, no, never mind. All right, this isn't good gameplay. We'll just go. But God damn it, I really want to just solve this. I could solve this puzzle. Do it in paint. You want me to share paint? All right. All right, we're doing it. Hold on. What I need is paint. And we're going to share another window. We're going to try picture in picture, window capture. And there we have paint. So, here's what we're going to do. You met the owners of a place and they said they were hiring? Excellent. Should I do this in paint or should I do this in like an Excel spreadsheet? Hold on, we're going to do this in an Excel spreadsheet. So, are you talking about that place that you were just referring to, Friendship Bunny? Here we go. That's weird. Why am I not able to identify this for window capture? There we go. Here we go. We now have our Google spreadsheet up and running. We're doing it, chat. So in order, we have Winslow, Markala, Countess, Naitsu, and Finch. On the top, and we're going to make this smaller. We're going to do this. We're going to reduce. Do this. Unselect that. And we're going to shrink down all the columns. We have the positions 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to leave a blank bar here. We're going to leave a blank bar here so we can get more data in on this. We've got colors. We got blue. Green. I have to do this. I just realized that I do have to do name to name, but that's okay. Blue, green, red, white, purple. And if I recall correctly, we need names twice. So in order, we don't want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want W, M, C, N, and F. And then we want positions 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And this is because we need 2 different data sets. So lady can be in blue and lady can be in position, right? So, and so on and so forth. And then we have drinks. And drinks can be in any position and also be with any lady. So this would be, well, let's just do heirlooms, which is diamond, ring, bird, snuff, and they said war medal, which is never brought up. And so that goes here as well. Diamond, ring, bird, snuff, war medal. So the way that this works, supposedly, nope, would be when you find something that matches, you put a, we're going to go with check mark there. We need 2 characters. X is no. Everything else should be dash. So, Lady Winslow is Lady Winslow. That makes sense, right? And this is going to create this kind of thing going on here. And she is not any of these other people, and these people are not any of these other people. We've identified that, right? And as such, the colors also match across the colors as well. Do I need colors in both directions too? I need, dang it, this is where things are complicated. Do I even need these in different directions? I think I do. Because they do different linkings. They say, for example, the snuff tin, Baleton. So that would mean that I'd need the snuff tin to be able to see someone in Baleton, which would be a location. But then I would also need to have the location be affected by this. Man, I've never made one of these before. This is tough. Sprayport. Diamond in front of Frayport. Dunwall. Baleton. Karnaka. Dubovka. All right. So, if we're right, let's see what we can do here. So, they wore Satin Row. all the colors from Lady whatever the heck. So Lady Winslow wore a jaunty blue hat. We know Lady Winslow wore blue. So there's Winslow. W blue. Which means that she wore blue. Nobody else can wear blue. And Lady Winslow cannot wear any of the other colors. Thumbs up. Baroness Finch at the far left. So Baroness Finch is in position 1. Nobody else can be in position 1. Be a way to center this. And make this bigger to see if we can't find the center thing, which should be easier to find. You know, I could be like stealing from people and just kicking ass right now, but instead I'm dicking around in an Excel spreadsheet. For you, chat. For you. All right. Let's skip doing that. Let's just keep going. You know, I think I don't need to have this like this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to keep going. Oops. Clicked off my... So, Baroness Finch was at the far left to the guest wearing the green jacket. I'm sorry, wait. So, Baroness Finch, we've already got far left. Next, the guest wearing green. So, Finch cannot wear green. Finch, green cannot be in. Dog boarding place. Interesting. The lady in red sat left of someone in white. So that would mean that lady in red cannot be far right. You remember the red outfit because the woman spilled her beer, so red was drinking beer. Dang it. The lady in red was the one drinking beer. Freyport is purple. Oh man, we do need this. This is... Oh no! This is torture. And sorry, Freyport. At this point, I'm pot committed, I think. Freyport is in purple. Where is it? Freyport purple. Which means that Freyport cannot be in any other color, and nobody else can do that. We made it until 5:30 before anyone came to your house. That's great, friendship money, I guess. Has being pot committed ever worked out for me? Thank you, friendship bunny. Oh, there we also know the Freeport is not the diamond. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Because I don't have vertical on these things. That sucks. Natso has the prized ring. Which means that nobody else can have the ring. Sorry about that. Unless it applies to me. I mean, obviously you should definitely stay pot committed in that circumstance. At which point the lady from Dunwall scoffed, which means that she is not from Dunwall. Saying it was no match for the bird pendant. Dunwall lady is the bird pendant. Oh my lord. By the way, chat, did you know there is actually enough data here to actually solve this? That's the problem with this. Like, you can infer all of this if you could just do it fast enough. I know what I'm doing wrong here. I just didn't want to redo it. Fudge. With the exception of the first row, everything is wrong. We need to insert 5 rows here. There we go. I really wish I could left align these. We then have colors, and then over here we have diamond, ring, bird, snuff, war metal. So names, numbers, colors, actual trinket, and then location. Oh my god. Which is Freyport, Dunwall, Bailton, Karnaca, or Dubovka. So this is name to name, position to position, color to color, trinket to trinket, place to place. By the way, there's also drink to drink. Oh no. which is beer. Bird pendant, someone with snuff tin, spiller neighbors, whiskey, rum, absinthe, and wine. Which is B, W, H, R, A, and W. All right, so now we have the full sheet. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're solving this horrible, horrible riddle. It is terrible. So 1 is position 1, obviously. And this will obviously create the line. Actually, we'll just do this. There we go. So what we've done is we have identified the line of truth. Chat. Truth line. And as we punch things out on one axis, we will punch them out on the other axis to solve this riddle. I can tell you guys give all the cares about solving this riddle. This is what we're here for, chat. We're not here for this game in the background. We're here for this. We're here for this sweet, sweet, sweet action. All right, so we already know Finch is in position 1. Which means Finch, these other ladies cannot be in these other positions. We know Winslow is in blue. Which means nobody else can be in these positions. We know Green and Finch don't go together. We know the person in red is not in position 5. The diamond ring is in Miss Finch's hands. So there's Miss Finch. The ring is in Miss Finch's hand. No, wait. In, what's her name's hands? Nightso's hands. Sorry about that. Oh my god, what's wrong, Friendship Bunny? We know Dunwall is tied to Conti. No, is not Miss Conti. We know Freyport One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Freyport is wearing purple. You're the opposite of drama. Amazing. And that's all we know. All right. Here we go, chat. Time to suffer. mightily. Little boys who didn't help clean up yesterday are begging my daughter to share her goodies. Friendship money, that's terrible. Alright. So we're going to shrink this down a little bit so you guys don't need to see this, so we can go over the riddle. And go over this data. Sweet, sweet data, chat. Oh my goodness. I love it. Here we go. So we have these people at the dinner party. The women sat in a row. They all wore colors, and Lady Winslow wore a jaunty blue hat. We already have that. Winslow wearing that jaunty blue hat. Finch was at the far left. There's Finch, position 1. Finch, position 1. All right, all right. The lady in red sat left of someone in white. So, lady in red cannot be in the 5th position because she has to sit left of someone. But that's all the real data we get. Because that would mean that you could sit to someone in white by being here. You could sit to, you get the idea. I gave her enough cookies for her and her friend, and now there are 3 boys surrounding them. Baby, make sure those boys don't go doing anything. You know what we're talking about here. Oh, we also know the lady with the beer was in the red dress. Because according to this, I remember that red outfit, woman spilled her beer all over it. So there's beer, and we're looking for the color red. And we know beer is in the red dress. And this doubles up in the other direction. There's the beer. There's the red dress. Freyport is purple. We have that already listed. The woman next to her said they were finding her in Freyport where she lived. So the person with the diamond does not live in Freyport. No, the woman with the diamond does live in Freyport. So we go over here to diamond ring, etc. There's diamond. There's Freyport. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Diamond Freyport. Diamond Freyport. That's okay. I gave her enough cookies for her and her friend, and now they're so how is that going to turn out then? Let's see here. So Madam Knight showed off the ring. Dunwall scoffed, saying is no match for her bird pendant. So Dunwall is the bird pendant. So here's Dunwall, which means bird pendant. This. Okay. Diamond ring. Okay. So Dunwall lady has bird pendant. I think is 3, right? And that would mean there's Freyport. Dunwall. Bird pendant. Okay. Someone else carried a valuable snuff tin when she sought the visitor from Baleton. Next to her, spilled her neighbor's whiskey. The boys have eaten the cookies, then disappeared. Friendship Bunny, why did you give them cookies? This sentence has so much data in it, it is invaluable. So this sentence says, someone else carried a valuable snuff tin. So whomever the snuff tin is, we're going to find the snuff tin. There it is. When she saw it, which would be the bird pendant, obviously, the visitor from Baleton next to her almost spilled her neighbor's whiskey. So that means the snuff tin is not the let's see here. Whiskey is not the snuff tin. When someone else carried a valuable snuff tin, and when she saw it, the visitor from Baleton. So the snuff is not whiskey. The snuff is not from Baleton. So this is the... Where's the location? Second to last is location. Last is drink. So this should be location. FDBK should be Freyfort, Dunwall, Baleton. Means that this fills out there and there. Next to her, spilled her neighbor's whiskey, which means that it is also not whiskey. Whiskey is over here. Means whiskey is the bottom. Nope, that's wrong. You're gonna make Jello, Friendship Bunny? Excellent. And this means that the snuff tin, or S, is also not good. Okay. Countess Conti, which is this lady, raised her rum, so she is drinking rum, which is our third row. Which means Countess Conti is rum over here as well. The lady from Karnaka, full of absinthe. So Karnaka is filled with absinthe. Absinthe. Looking for Karnaka. Jumped onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, which means that the center seat is 3, and that would mean that Karnaka is not position center. Okay. Jumped on the table, falling onto the guest, and spilling the poor man's wine. Or, sorry, poor woman's wine. So, wine is 100% in the center seat. Here. And then that would mean position 3. Is wine. I got that wrong. So this is we're going to the final table looking for wine. Yep, got that wrong. This should be minus. This should be an X. These should be. Excellent. Leftovers. We have no data between the diamond ring and the other things. Yes. Yes, Frenchy Money? Dr. Marcola. So we're looking at Marcola. Captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Dabokava. So Dabokava is Marcola. Dabokava is the D at the end of this. Dabokava 3, yes? Number 3 for Dabokava. He needed his shoe tied. Oh, who tied his shoe, darling? Dabokava is in. Wait, Dr. Malswala is in 3. Wait, hold on. Dr. Marsola. What did I just do? I went to Dabokava. Sorry, chat. Make this bigger. Ah. So it's Marcola is in Dabokava. There we go. XD that. something is incorrect on this data chart. Either this needs to be transposed or I got it wrong. So let's take a look at Dunwall. Natsuo cannot be Dunwall. Naitsu cannot be Dunwall. Yeah, I got it wrong on the upside. Okay. Jesus. Okay, so I think that's all the data that we have. Kind of. We don't have any diamonds in positions, which is the reason why this is all empty. Diamond position is exactly what they wanted to screw you over on. That's why we have no diamonds in any positions. We have colors. In locations. The most full thing we have, other than the ones that are givens, are locations with the sorry, one second. I'm confused why is there 60 X's, but the final answer only needs 8. So in the answer to your question is they want the following answer. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: the diamond, war medal, bird pin, and snuff tin. But who owned each? Right. Let me move this out of your way. Make this smaller. So that kind of answers that, right? So all the X's. No, there's X's and minuses. I don't know if you can see that. Let me see if I can make this larger for you. No, I can't. That's weird. Maybe there's a zoom feature. I was trying to do that with just... There we go. So these little minuses are what we've locked in. The game gives you stat. It's not even a game. It's a mental puzzle. All these brain puzzles have to give you something to work with. Well, I know this is much better, but it means that it's more difficult for me to correlate, but that is what it is, I suppose. So what we're trying to do is, using this crazy data of names, drinks, colors, physical positions in the room, and where these people came from, like where they lived, we're trying to determine who owns what object. And most interestingly, what position they're in. Because even though this says who owned each, these are the positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they don't have the names tied to the positions except for Miss Finch, who's in the first position. Sorry, you can't see what I was looking at. So like I'll move that to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So, person in red doesn't tie to DRB people. So the colors don't tie to the objects. Oh, this is terrible stuff here. Like, believe it or not, this is solvable. This is a solvable solution, chat. I know this doesn't sound solvable, but this is actually crazy solvable. And every time you go through this with more data, it's supposed to be easier. Baroness Finch to the far left, next to the guest wearing green jacket. So that means that the lady in the green jacket is in position 2. See, this is an example. So, green jacket, position 2. That's really interesting. Okay. Yeah. See, I didn't catch that before. The lady in red sat left of someone in white. So positionally, that means that the lady in red can't be in position 5. Already did that. Freyport was in purple. And that she has got a diamond. So wherever purple is, Freyport, purple. Might be the biggest thing, actually. So where is that? Freyport. Freyport is in purple. With the diamond. So basically, this is the thing that's supposed to take everything down. You're supposed to figure everything out from the fact that the Freyport lady has a diamond, because that ties a person to an item. We have 2 of those, actually, because the Dunwall lady also has her bird pendant. Lady from Dunwall scoffed, talking about bird pendant. All right, so now that I have this ready and able to go, we're not doing this shit. Sorry, chat, we're done here. We're not. We can solve it, but you know that isn't Dishonored. We're gonna go choke some people out, especially considering the situation that we just went through. We're gonna go choke people out. Sound good? Who are we choking out first? Are we choking out the rat scum, or are we choking out the space people?
The gangs were at each other's throats even when I was young, but now it's against the Abbey.
I don't want to skip the game with the door. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, Splattercake. I can actually solve that. I really can, but it's actually gonna take longer to solve that for me than it's going to be to choke these people out and call it good.
Out on the sea, waiting for me. Something.
So we have to knock all these people out, steal their money.
Something a whale.
Canal smells like piss and guts.
Effing howlers. No! No, those are non-lethal takedowns. I've taken down people up to this point. We're gonna start dropping all the howlers first, because F them.
Hurts when I'm standing, hurts to sleep.
Wait a minute, I swear to God if that counts against my stats. I hear someone complaining about a body, but they're the ones who dumped it.
After about 3 of them rum things.
I like how there's fire arrows, but you don't really ever need to use them. Unless you're trying to be super sneaky.
Day on the docks, Paulo got cut down. 1 second he was there, the next he was gone.
And the docks were swarming with rats. I know.
That's a trick I need to learn.
It's not like that. Mindy says he's carrying some old lady's hand. A witch. Dead a dog's age ago. Maybe before...
He's giving them makeovers and helping them find the baby daddy.
But it keeps them alive.
I wish I could close that window, that'd be nice. Can you save my game, then put a razor wire trip mine down and lure somebody into it and set them on fire before they die? You know that the razor wire kills them instantly, right? They'd have to be on fire and then they'd have to be hit by the razor wire. The razor wire will chop them into pieces. No need for the hyper-violence. Can I do it? Can I lure someone into a spring razor trap while they're on fire? Maybe.
children. All of them.
Dang it. Trying to listen to that plot, and all of a sudden I get danged spotted by a dude who I was going to sleep dart anyway. You not care that I'm standing here? Probably because it's a neutral area.
Oh, hello. At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close.
I'm not that bad.
Excuse me, but please stay in the part of the shop open to the public.
Oh, you got it, man. You got it.
That part of my shop is off limits.
Ah, there is a black market trader.
Suspicious, yeah, great. Everything around here is suspicious. The rats look suspicious.
Let's see. Waiting for me. Something in the sand. Something in the way.
Anybody steps out of line, I'm gonna be the first to show him what's what. Going to sleep tonight. Maybe some aristocrats
We're definitely going back over there. Am I gonna do what Splattercat said? Light someone on fire? Look, all I gotta say is this. Wait for the murder playthrough, chat. Wait for the murder playthrough. You wanna see murder? The murder playthrough is where it's at. I'm gonna kill everybody. Everybody's going down. They're going downtown, chat. So we're still in the neutral area. Boring, I know.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one? Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
We're in hostile territory, chat. Kinda expected to be able to reach it on this side. Wow, I'm terrible.
Abella, are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks. Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly. Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution. But these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right.
Wait a second.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart, tests me, taunts me. I will not.
Maybe this is connected to the spring plate.
Just remove it. All wind, all dust. I think the storm's passed. Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers.
Damn it. I keep setting off these traps that I know are there. Splattercake knows what I'm talking about. Splattercake, do you have any idea what Friendship Bunny is talking about?
Find another way, brother. This path is barred.
How about sharing some of the...
Some white ass has been robbing black market shops. Hope we find out who.
Did anyone hear what she said? Someone's been robbing black market shops. I hope we find out who. Indeed, we found the back door.
Can't be too cautious. What with the shops getting knocked off?
I bet my last coin is gonna be...
Chain lightning. Enemies near the primary target are also affected. Yes!
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. You won't regret it.
that alone makes the trip mine just overpowered. On a new game plus, nobody's gonna stand a chance. FK, 1 second, chat.
That's all I can do to keep the dust out. This little war scares off buyers. Who's worse, overseer zealots or cutthroat howlers? No whale meat this week either. At this rate.
One more second, chat. I apologize for this stream delay.
Really
chat, but I have to go AFK for another second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jumper.
Only I could sell dust, I'd be rich.
Back, chat. Might be making cases. Sorry, quesadilla needs to be paid. And I'm back.
Glad we could do business. I'll take that deal. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
I like how this black market lady isn't even hidden.
Yes, 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 yes.
No, you bastard!
Your face is covered.
See?
Grand
I
Guard
told
won't like
you.
that.
That would drag us screaming into the night, never to return.
Alright, here we go. Take that, you dog. Oh, that's what I want.
Alright, so not sure I'm supposed to get under that. Never mind, I'm stupid. She's got a rune in the shop. What the? Do you know the role you guys play Eddie Munson? He'd be good as Nuke in Star Wars. Friendship money, I love you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. There are two people in Star Trek with stupid looking heads, alright.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death. For the keeping of articles of a heretical and fetishistic nature, for consuming the flesh of rats, death.
I faced worse than you, Abbey boys.
Silence, apostate!
Okay, well, we need to down these people quickly.
Faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties. What's going on here? I'll stand against the faithless. By the this time I'll get you. Isn't he the man on the poster? You can't escape.
This could be a problem. Alright, we're gonna save these people's lives, chat.
Faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death. What's going on here?
That worked. I love stun traps. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Give me that money. Wait, did I not save this guy in time? I saw two people run. Did I do that math wrong? There was a woman and a man. I think that guy was already dead. Can't throw him. The guy at the bottom of this man pile is gonna suffocate in real life. So you're saying the person whose head is not wrinkly. Wait, that's just a dead body. I think I can make this jump, chat. I'm more certain than ever I can make this jump. If I wasn't bad. I have no idea which person with the not wrinkly head. Captain Picard? No.
If Karnaka restabilizes, the doctors and dentists will start treating people again.
Someone with a stupid-looking head, and it is wrinkly, and his name is Nook Nook or something similar, and he has a pin on his shirt. Nook Nook. I'm just gonna start naming Star Trek characters. Captain Janeway? You have to be more specific. What's the color of the shirt? Maybe orange? Are you talking about Worf, darling? Are you talking about Lieutenant Command? Wait, their face is pale? I got nothing on this. Eddie Munson? I don't know who... I have no idea what you're even talking about, Friendship Money. Where are you trying to go with any of this? Remember the guy in Stranger Things who I hate? Yes. Of course I remember the guy in Stranger Things that you hate, Friendship. Alright, we're just gonna go after the Howlers first. Even though I've cleared out, like, probably half of the fucking, You'd be a good guy in the Star Wars / Trek. The Batista District. We are currently at 1. I think the Grand Guard checkpoint, which we just got past. Stilton Manor. I'm glad you're enjoying this description you've given me. You know, Nook Nook. The guy in Star Trek, or Star Wars with the red shirt. You know Nook Nook. Meanwhile, I'm like, I don't know who Nook Nook is.
What was that?
Did you hear that?
It's your ye old classic Star Trek Nook Nook.
Let's have a fair fight.
Okay, well, first and foremost, is it Star Wars or Star Trek?
Hey, coward!
Come on, I don't have
Come
time
fight
for
face to
games.
face.
Come on, won't hurt ya.
Stay sharp.
No sign
Cover
of
two.
next time.
Good riddance.
Yeah, it's still a neutral territory.
Stay on your side or you'll be spitting tea. As far as I know, you might be an overseer spy. You should have
Just
listened
when I was starting to like you.
Good to know. So I think I can knock all of these fools out by simply knocking them all out.
Time to die,
Nope. I don't. Is there a way to the street beyond them faster than them? I don't think so.
You can't take a hint.
What's going on?
Lost him. Better search the place.
You bet.
You guys are genuine butts. Luring them into the neutral zone, where they expect to see some guy in a mask. Worked pretty well against them, I'd say. It is it Nog? If it's Star Trek, is it Nog? Is that the person you're thinking of?
heard the Howlers have taken to robbing honest men. I'd never have thought. You won't regret it. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Again.
Right, not Worf. Is it Nog? I'm guessing. I'm actually putting forth the guess. Is the name of the character Nog?
Strange times. Seems different somehow. Bad different. Someone ought to do something.
It's not Nog. Pale face. Stupid head. Not wrinkly head. Are we talking about Gold Ducat? Are we talking about a Cardassian? Are we talking about, what are we talking about? Is it gonna be funnier if I figure it out myself? Two more sleep darts. He wears a gold uniform. Oh my god, James T. Kirk? Did you know that the uniforms were originally not gold? Did you know that originally the uniforms they wore in the original Star Trek, the original series, were actually green? But the reason why they appeared gold was due to like rotoscoping or some bullshit. I'm thinking of the wrong person you hate from Stranger Things. Alright, so you hate a dude from Stranger Things. I'm assuming you're thinking of the guy who's super high all the time. Is that who we're thinking of? Wait, not the guy who's always high? Hold on. But that's the only one who I know who you hate. Doctor's accounting book. I hate Erica, Eddie Munson, Jonathan, and Argyle. Eddie Munson. Is Eddie Munson the kid who used to have missing teeth? Is that Eddie Munson? Mr. Costa, symptoms: acute shortness of breath, persistent rattle in left lung, headache. Remedy: recommend inhalation of vaporized sorrel fluids, clear lung obstruction, followed by a mixture of ice and salt applied at both temples to relieve headache. Eddie Munson was a DM. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. I remember Eddie Munson, the DM. Now you're saying there's a guy in Star Trek who looks like him? Will Wheaton? Payment. Coupons from San Diego's fisheries, probably 2 weeks worth of fish. Miss Gasper. Wait, what? You're saying yes to Will Wheaton? That's not even a character name. Will Wheaton played a character by the name of Wesley Crusher. Are you talking about Wesley Crusher? By the way, Wesley wore a red uniform. Isn't Will Wheaton in Picard? I think I heard something about that. Yeah, I didn't see it. Insomnia, dry hands, cramping of the stomach. Recommend eating 4 small onions before retiring to bed to fight insomnia. Daily calf packs soaked in vinegar and distilled bleach. Payment: shield mend my shirts and pants. I can pick them up at the end of the week. Mr. Vitry, symptoms: nosebleed, toothache, and weak nerves. Remedy: symptoms possibly related to blood fly stings. For bleeding at the nose, tilt back head and engage in vigorous motion of the jaws, as if in the act of mastication, which is chewing. Daily injections of purified river crust ichor will strengthen the weak nerves. Payments: half button. Doesn't look fresh. I'll boil it when I can to get to it to eliminate infestation parasites. I said yes to Eddie Munson, the guy being Data. Oh, wait. You're trying to say Data? Data. Are you serious? This entire Data, the android Data. Also known as Nook Nook. Darn, I was so close. I mean, Data, Nook Nook, the names, they're so close. Well done, Friendship Bunny, well done. I'm gonna go back. And the reason is because of all the resources I've used. What's down here? Nothing. I'm going to go first. The dentist office. Because I left sleep darts here. It sets me to 3 sleep darts. That should do it. We're gonna go back to the
No, you bastard!
black market dealer,
Can't be too cautious. Well, the shop's getting knocked off.
and we're going to purchase gear, which would be sleep darts.
Well, we could do business.
And then we're gonna get back to it.
Wondering if I'd wake up.
Oh wait, and a flame dart.
We'll need this. Some wise ass has been robbing black market shops. Hope we find out who. I'll take that deal.
$50. How much is a bullet? Probably significantly less.
Take that, you dog fucker.
Very difficult for me to choose to use fire arrows. They're too expensive. But then again, why not? We'll use them.
Hey, you!
What's going on?
Come here.
Over
Hey,
here!
you! Give us what you got!
I would have sworn they all walked into that building. My daughter wants us to have a fight, and whoever wins gets to be the mommy. Quick question, Friendship Bunny. A fight between who and who? Wait, it's a fight between you and your daughter? Oh my goodness, she showed you her muscles, darling. She's flexing on you? Not sure how to handle that. So now that your daughter is flexing on you, what are you gonna do? For a moment there, I thought that she wanted you and I to fight for position of mommy, which would be really interesting for many reasons. One, I'm not a mom. Two, you stand no chance. So thankfully, that was not her desire. Oh, she's intimidating you. Darling, did you show her your hand signs? What? She shoved you after seeing your gang sign? I guess she's the mom now. I mean, what are you supposed to do to that? Well, make sure she only eats one or the other, not both. Here. In fact, I should be more specific. Make sure she doesn't eat her boogers. She heard me say what? Yeah, we're fully stocked. Graceful. She is merciless, Friendship Bunny. She is. Hopefully she heard the part where I said that, you know, she shouldn't eat her boogers. Funny. What I want to do and what I can do are different. I want to chloroform gas those guys. Just a man up here, chat. Is this level good? I think that the witch level was somewhat better, but that's only because I got used to fighting all those witches. I really enjoyed the use of the elevator in that. Scared that I'm gonna win. Oh my goodness. Why is there a weapon?
This must be Paolo's place.
Paolo's concerned Mindy, be on your toes, my twin spirit friend. So there's a girl just as powerful as him out there in the world as there always will be. I got jumped and I'd be bleeding away in the void if I hadn't run off like a rat. They had their face covered. Not an overseer, not a grand guard. Someone from out of town, I think. Someone good. All our troubles, and now some masked stranger from across the waters spread the word. Howlers should be stiff for this one. Vera Mori and the ethics of her kin.
Vera Mori. I remember that name.
Want to get high, Chad? She said, Mommy's gonna be scared because I'm really strong. She wanted me to tell you that, then I'm gonna fight you.
Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
She's doing jumping jacks to train to take me down. Uh-oh. Not good, friendship, honey. We've read The Abbey of the Everyman. The art in this game is fantastic. Oh, hello. Spring Razor. We don't use Spring Razor. There's almost no situation in which I'll place a Spring Razor lest some dumbass walk over it, die, and ruin my perfect no bloody hands run.
Short again this week. Woman can't count.
Better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power than they know.
Thank you.
They never agreed to it.
She sounds really tough, friendship bunny. Like, how can we defeat her? Can the two of us defeat her, or do we need Evil Ruckus?
Alright, I'm stepping away for a moment. Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone. What are you out there thinking, Vice Overseer Byrne? Early in the morning for the sunrise, they get out of bed and open their eyes with dirty old trousers and browns and blacks.
Okay, this could be interesting. Is it possible he'll come back here where his sword is, chat? This is his office. Just in case he comes back, we're gonna place one right here.
The dust did blow, say way, the dust did blow. They marched down the road to still don't mind, just like their elders when the wages were.
Over here! Time to die.
Wow. Guy saw me straight through the door.
Alright, I'm stepping away for a moment. Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone. What are you out there thinking, Vice Overseer?
The place is filthy. Makes a person sick at times.
What's this guy doing at the door?
See anything suspicious? Everything around here looks suspicious. The rats look suspicious. Should I yell about them?
We're just gonna have her sleep it off. But she was already sleeping. Not hard enough. We found the monkey head. I'm actually serious, Chad. I'm not making that up. I'm not just saying that. In the previous map. Oh wow, who would ever open these windows in this shitty city?
Used to be, if you wanted a bath, you could just go for a swim. Now the canal smells like piss and guts.
20 minutes is on sale. I don't know what 20 minutes is. But what I was gonna say was, this Howler head I'm sorry, the head of this monkey? Hold on. I knew it. I knew that person was on their way here. Oh, the Batgun game is on sale? That doesn't even make sense. I knew someone was on their way, by the way. What the fudge? This woman just straight up jumped in through the window. Anyway, in the let's just get through this right now. In the previous map of the witches, there were 3 of these howler heads on the wall. There were only 2 on the wall, and there was 1 missing, and I couldn't figure out where it was. And I'm like, that's weird, where is it? And apparently it was stolen by this guy. I'm serious. There was something written on a wall. Was a note. That's weird. I would have sworn I left a thing here. I didn't yet. So the only reason why I'm thinking of leaving a shock trap here is because there's a sword here. And I think that he's going to teleport here if he needs to. I don't know why. He may not. This is his office, though. To answer your question, in the previous level, it was in the menagerie. There was just like wall-mounted monkeys. That's all. There's that note. Durant's room. Durant got himself nicked by the Abbey Boys, which means that they've got his office key, and it means he might have told them how to open the Jindosh lock. I need you to find a way to open Durant's door, and no, burning the building to the ground is not an option. I want you to start dropping off food for old Stilton until we find someone to replace Durant. Once you've managed to get his office open, you'll find all the details inside. Be very careful when you go into Stilton's manor. The overseers do have the code to Jin Josh's lock. They might want to have a peek inside too.
Down the road to Stilton's own mine. Just like their elders when the ages were refined. And Stilton's long gone, and so is his grace. Now ain't no one happy in this first place. Say way,
So taking out Paulo would be interesting.
it's dark and it's cold.
Don't get no breaks, do as they're told.
The dust crews get out on their hands and knees to do anything that angry foreman please. Say where
The weeklies, why would you do 3 raids with a fire weapon? Wait, you have to do raids with a fire weapon? Just use incinerators.
making them miners work till they're numb. They pull out that silver and make that man rich and come home broken faces black as pitch. Say way, the dust it blows. Say way.
I need chloroform. It's literally the only thing I can do here to knock everyone out.
There's riches and treasures he never divides. But down in Batista, a dirty wind blows. The stews are thin and there's rags for clothes.
The dust district, she's a terrible place. Put a limp in your walk.
Also, these guys who are constantly dancing provide a very interesting challenge.
Makes you wonder why they even get up the next day. Say way, the dust it blows. Say way, the silver it glows. Say way, the dust it blows. Say way, the silver it glows.
That's not a bad song. So what I want them to do is stop singing so he leaves. But he won't, but they're not doing that. So we don't have a choice. Gotta find another way in.
One wrong word, and I'm stuck over here. What a racket.
I've learned something about that splatter cake. If you fire a crossbow bolt near anyone, they know your location. The AI does not listen for the bolt unless you shoot near them or you shoot something else. It's an interesting scenario.
Somewhere a noble woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. The beating will leave him blind. He was late with the tea.
Bitter blood. Let's see what it does. Probably not that good. Bloodflies attack at slightly shorter distances, closer to nests. That's not terrible. There are no wolfhounds here. But I don't want to think about it. Sure, we'll take bitter blood. This is another I don't want to think about it bone charm. Flash powder. God, stupid ass howler dust. Old Widow's recipes. Marnie's secret powders for bringing on frightful illusions, blurred visions, and the like. Dry 20 purple sea slugs in the sun until they become crisped and light as feathers. Put in. Wait. Dang it, splatter cake. Is this good armor? Not anymore. Ever since they nerfed the harvesters. 1 dried burdock root, 4 dried neem leaves, 1/2 measure whalebone, finely shaved, grind until powdery, keep very dry until ready to use, careful not to get in your eyes. Adeline's night drops, for inducing night terrors and starving your enemies of sleep. Soak a ripe lemon in a mug of goat's milk for 5 days until the milk turns to a green foam. Be thick and pungent, discard the lemon, mix the foam with a bit of honey, and bottle it tight with a stopper.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider? I...
Worthless effing howler dust. If those were chloroform bottles, I'd be set right now. I don't know who died, but I didn't kill him. I think that person literally walked into that trap and it counts as a kill against me. Unbelievable. Well, I mean, the remedies are pretty safe from visual stimulus. Okay, so there is 0 kills right now. Which means I have to get out there and stop that person right now. Huh. Is there no way to save them? They don't count towards the kills, then what happened? Hmm. How weird is this? Maybe it's because I moved his body. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Splatter Cake. That would have been cool though if it fit. We're gonna see if this kills this man. If I just gently place him over here. Still alive. Worthless effing howler dust. Hmm. So I believe he's coming back down here. When he comes back down here, no idea. But I believe he is. I don't know if I want to leave a trap for him so that he automatically gets... Howler Dust is worthless because it doesn't... It's just going to stun them. It's not going to do anything else other than dazzle them for a moment. If it were chloroform, I'd have knocked everyone in that courtyard out already. Let's see if this works, because we already messed up. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you could use the stun to run past a guy, but then they're like, what just happened? Here we go, chat. Not long. However, in a 1v1 against Paulo, the dust might do just fine. If I could find out where I left it. I think I left some in here. Theoretically, I could just hit him with the Howler's darts as well.
Huh?
I can't see shit!
Just like the elders when ages were apart, stems from back, it's always inspiration.
Is Paulo even in this level if you kill him before the clock? Yes. Yeah, that counted as spotting me. I didn't throw it right around the corner. Yep, putting him into those... I literally just killed that man. By placing him onto the wood. That killed him. We're just gonna throw him. And it'll be just fine. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird, chat? I can down his bodyguards easily. I can Howler's dust his ass.
Hello, motherfucker.
What up, Aaron? I could put the trap up here. That would probably also do it. Instantly bodying all three of them, teleporting him out. I'm guessing he's teleporting up to his room. I had a feeling that he was teleporting out. And obviously it's not fair, but his rats get to attack me.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
No, quit it.
Strange times. See?
Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. The amount of effort I went to save her life, and the fucking... There's a bug. A singular bug. And that singular bug's like, she's unconscious. Time to murder her. And it murdered her. Murder bug murdered her. Ridiculous. missed the murder? So you know that there are those little freaking bugs that fly around and you hate them?
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
I knocked someone out. Just standard KO'd them. And I threw their body down. And a murder bug saw the body and was like, oh, I guess it's time for me to murder this woman. And I was swinging trying to kill the bug. This bug right here. So I tried to throw her body back here where these two murder bugs were. And the murder bug killed her.
I told him. I says it ain't right cuffing up Black like that. You should march yourself over to a doctor this very instant, cuffing up Black. But did he listen?
So I came back here and I put her down because I was like, where can I put her? I'm just gonna put her here this time. But I put her right here, and those two murder bugs, one of them, because there was only one, came over and killed her. Bullshit.
Place is filthy.
I'm not gonna leave him there. He just looks so peaceful. Trying to find a better way up. But I've actually already been there, so it's fine. I don't need to. Sleeping on the job. Dicey situations, chat. Dicey situations. Damn, I really do just want chloroform.
Down underground, it's dark. And it's cold.
They don't get no breaks, they do as they're told.
The dust crews get out on their hands and knees.
If I just shoot Paulo, what do you think happens? Find out.
The dust.
Buddy, what's going on here?
Come on! Someone! Anyone!
That's not right. Someone, protect me!
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something. Shit! What was that? I saw
They're
you.
everywhere.
No use hiding.
You can't hide from us.
Oh shit!
Where are you?
No, I just wanted to see what would happen if I shot him. I think he immediately turns into rats. So you can just snipe him and leave if you really want to. But the thing that I noticed is there are 3 people that aggroed. And that's interesting. Which means there's someone I missed. I thought I was very thorough. Yeah, she's still unconscious. So where's the third? I know that those people aren't... Those are civvies.
Dust crews get out on their hands and knees to do anything.
We're gonna leave, and we're gonna go into the other direction. I think I've knocked out basically every howler. The one place I can't exit. Pretty sure I cannot make that jump. But I'm also pretty sure I was in there before. Not sure why you would want to parkour there. This leads to the back of the tavern.
Huh.
No idea why there's neutral territory here.
Oh.
Could just break the glass. Or give it a try. Note to staff. Do not take any more silvergraphs for Mindy Blanchard until she pays what she owes. Do not let her pick up any of her existing portraits either. We do not offer credit even to howlers and promises to pay. Don't pay your wages. If she threatens one of you again, let me know. I'll bring the matter to Paulo. Odati. Look, all that matters is every wedding silvergraph delivery comes with a nice little message. I know they're tacky, but it's what our customers want. We're not here to be poets, thinking of wine and piss starving in the gutter outside of the crone's hands. Here are some examples. We met in the month of the high cold, now we'll hold hands until we're old. Wed, the month of rain, a love without refrain. Wed, the month of timber, ever a day to remember. Married in the month of seeds, a sweet huckleberry for all your needs. And wed together in the month of the cold, you can dump him when he gets old. Ah! Jesus. Business is a booming. Looks like we need the silver graph key. Choke you out. that guy doesn't believe it either. Really? I could just walk right past you right here? Well, that's what's happening. Love letter. Ah, Mindy. I've seen you fight 3 at once with only the haft of a broken shovel because of the fact that you're a strong, powerful female. But it's not your mean streak I'm obsessed with. I want to bury my fingers in your hair. Has it ever met the teeth of a comb? I dream about running my fingernails over your scalp, barely touching you, licking the sweat from the soft down at the back of your neck. If I could, I'd grab your face fast enough to surprise you, and I'd kiss your open mouth, as soft as a cat at the milk bowl. Yo ass is garbage. Greetings, Fuyum. There are tattoos across your shoulders and lady bits, marks I want to trace and decipher, guessing at the meanings of each. This is one of your this one is your first heartbreak, I imagine, and this was the first time you stabbed someone, you little savage. I want to know all about you, to read your story of your body, all the chapters, even the secret ones. Do you have tattoos under your knickers? Legend has it that one of the boys who saw that ink and blabbed about it didn't survive to see it again. I want to bite you and kiss your skin. Oh my goodness. interesting love letter. New bone charm, blood sacrifice. How's it going for you? Killing blood flies or rats restores health. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Maddo Mount. Artist draws advertisements and portraits for the newspapers, lives near the dockyard, spotted him when he lost his shirt in a game of dice at Crone's Hands. Seems to have interesting ink on his back. Really want to check it out. Met up, definitely has some very unusual tattoos. I might have to see him again once or twice. Take the time to make a good sketch. He's cute, so that'd probably be easy. But I need to be careful. I think we're followed probably one of those limp dicks from the Abbey. Shit, they got him. Reminder, check out the whale. Heard one of the whaling ships in Santiago fisheries brought in a big fat one bleeding all over the docks for a while because of an argument over port taxes. I need to go take a look at one of these nights before it's totally rotten. I'll probably snatch a few gallons of blood and grease to refill my ink stuff. Well, we're in a painter's office, that's for sure. We're going to crack open the journal. We're going to go to my bone charms. We have a bone charm that does health, which is bitter blood, but we're going to change that out for the one we just got. Because they both do the same thing, which is immunity to blood flies. They just achieve it in different ways. Chloroform. Man, I miss chloroform. Didn't have to blow it up after. Mindy Blanchard Diary. Notes on magical marks. 4th day, month of clans. It's festering now, and the healer says I need to keep the poultice on for another day at least. He wanted to put a fleam on me, but I took out my blade, and that changed his mind. But it's not all lost, because now I know it ain't how deep you cut the tattoos. Deeper just makes them ooze pus. Ain't nothing magical in that. 12th day, month of songs. Finally came to realize it ain't enough to just have a tattoo. A tattoo is nothing but a pretty picture on your skin. That's all. So I've been seeing these marks on Pablo's talisman. I don't know where he got that old dried up corpse hand. He never talks to me about it directly, but something goes down. He takes a bullet in the head, a blade to the gut, whatever, and he's back in his little secret room, right next to his office. Like nothing ever happened. Maybe someday I'll just drink a little more than usual and ask him straight up. Anyway, something's out of this world. I can just tell by looking at it. I get a funny feeling up close. Wish I could get a close look at the marks on it. I bet there's special herbs or something in the ink, or maybe not herbs, something more. Mayhap whale's brain or crushed bloodfly wings or something brought up from the mines and crushed into powders. 25th day of month of songs. Whale blood in the ink's not right. I'm feeling terribly off. Head pounding worse than since I was little. And that other boy hit me between the brows of the brick just before I threw him off the water tower. That tattoo ain't setting proper like. Okay, so I knew it. This guy's teleports to a place after he dies. little secret room right next to his office.
So Paolo has a secret. That's useful to know.
Closest bone charm is 56. Okay, so the tattoo artist has told us about his secret room. Ish.
If the Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to blame the Duke, but we both depend on the profits from industry. The mines are the lifeblood of this city.
No. The Duke could have continued operations like his father did, fast enough to sustain the city without burying us all in dust.
How? There are twice as many people living in Karnaca now. If the mine slowed down, half the people in my family would be out of work.
What's the point of being worked into an early grave? Just so you can afford to eat for a while?
Oh, these bitches. $30 coins. And the Duke hosts inauguration celebration. An extravagant inauguration ceremony for Empress Delilah Caldwin took place in the Grand Palace several nights ago as a show of support from all Conians. Guests at the event say the festivities were not dampened by the absence of the Empress, who remained in Dunwall busy with her official duties. In her place, a larger-than-life silver statue made in her image graced the ceremony. Always lavish and full of surprises, it's no wonder Duke Abel wishes to be known as a joyful Duke. The Grand Palace added that absurd gossip regarding our ambassadors returning to Karnaca from Dunwall Tower with odd markings on their faces, uttering gibberish as if speaking a dead language, are preposterous rumors with no basis in reality. Nice. A bunch of money. I know where I am, interestingly enough. So, right over there is the overseers. There were executions there. They dragged those bodies over there. We're good.
Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
Hmm. Good to know. So it looks as though we will be facing hounds. Never mind, we're already on it. Pretty sure I've looted everything in here without disturbing them. Hmm.
Huh. Someone there.
I can probably give these guys the bibbity boop. There's a sleeping dog right here that I never even noticed. Probably for the best to execute this thing. Oh, it's a good thing I
The
didn't.
overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the outsider's blessing. Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Mikos.
Pretty sure I saw something of that from this wanderer.
By the strictures, you're not supposed to be here.
Okay. So it looks as though Wolf goes one way, he goes the other way. We're just going to take them both.
nice overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the outsider's blessing. Some talisman comes...
Well, that just lets you know how much other people are contributing, doesn't it? Not bad. 15k fire damage. I mean, fire damage should be easy. I mean... This is all looking... Oh. This is where I want it to be. I'm back. Oh man. Not worth it. There's nothing over here. Or is it? Nope. A typewriter? Unsent letter. Dear Mum, the mining idea didn't work out like we thought it should have. First off, I got in with some fellas that had a better scheme, but it turns out only paid for ales and a few games of cards and such. I would have gone and took my chances in the mines after that, but those fellas I fell in with got pinched by no less than the overseers, and now I'm scared to show my face. They've been raiding all the buildings around here. They'll be coming to mine any day. Can't let them see my tattoos or anything. And overseers don't like bone charms sure as dirt, so I'm packing up my things and getting out of town. All of my love, Santos. Don't know if you got out of there, Santos. Seriously? Well then, since we're already here, let's stop by the black market again.
Be too cautious. Look, the shop's getting knocked off.
2 new upgrades, sticky grenade, a light framework that sticks to all surfaces and allow anchors targets. And double release. Double release. Spring Razor's now doubly released, chat.
Weaponry.
We're gonna do it, because we got nothing else to do with our money.
I want to ask who you work for. I serve all sides. I take that deal. You won't regret it.
Don't need it.
Glad we could do business. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
See? See? I told you!
We're just gonna stealth our way right up to the here. Stealthing at full speed.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will know their way.
Video game semblance. I'm pretty sure that's real. No, it's too far. Even if I got up there. I think that's a window in. That's definitely a window in. Window out. Video game. You are confused? What's that? What now?
Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
There's one way to say it's Abby and every man, and these people got to listen, they never do. It drives me mad. Huh?
Unbelievable. A headshot undid everything. Did you see that, chat? Tink. Everyone turned. I thought that the helmet didn't cover the back of the head. I thought it was a mask. I thought it was a mask.
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. Something is amiss.
See, you can even see the mask. Look. It's a mask.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose
Ooh,
their
confiscation. Neat.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart, tests me, taunts me. I will not give in.
Game won't let me punch this man. There it is. We're gonna let these men sleep it off. Let's see here. According to our journal, we have the confiscation room key. You know, it'd be a cool game. A Dishonored game set in this Dishonored universe, but you play as one of the overseers. You get those crazy upgrades and stuff. So, like, you fight against witches, right?
That's all it was. A bauble, trinket.
That'd be a cool game, right? So you'd be fighting against the witches, and you'd use, like, the songs to mute their magic and the guns and all that other stuff like that. I'd play that game.
A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
Damn you, metal crate, open up. Silver ingot and a rune, chat. This might kill them. Didn't kill him. They're fine. How is this painting clearly not lootable? Greetings, Gaming Templar and Aaron Devore. Could go up.
I wonder how the High Overseer is faring against Delilah back in Dunwall.
Detainee Durant. Detainee was a man called Durant. He had been entering the home of Aramis Stilton on occasion, but died before revealing how he came to possess of the Jindosh lock combination. Detainee is of no further use to us. His possessions have been passed on to Vice Overseer Byrne for inspection. Upstairs in his office, Brother Tennis has disposed of Detainee's body. There is nothing valuable over here. How goes the game? It goes well. I was attempting to solve the riddle, but I realized it's boring. Sorry, I was walking away. But I realized that it was remarkably boring for anyone who possibly could ever consider watching it to watch, so I decided against it. So Jindosh as a riddle is a simple inference riddle. Well, it's not simple, but it's solvable. But I realized that it would be faster for me to choke out literally everyone on this entire map than it would be to solve that riddle. Also, more fun. Is it so solvable you can dissolve it in water? Nice. Tell you what. I will go to the... Actually, I can go to the puzzle right now. Well, it's a little far. Never mind. If you're still here when the puzzle is back up, we can try and solve it without the answer. The ancient music throughout the natural world, the ripples that we can bear. No, I'm pretty sure I've read that before. Oh, you've played this before? Oh, so you're well aware of the Jindoshian riddle.
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
I'm glad it's you in here.
Book of Sermons, Sermon for the Mid-Eye Eve. I'm sorry, Mid-Hearth Eve. Pious Circonians. Pious Circonians and my righteous brothers from the Abbey, welcome all. We are being tested in these times, tested by the outsider. He searches daily for weakness, for fear, and for what? I'm sorry, and what form? This test, blood flies, I'm sorry, this test? Blood flies. Biting vermin that are very representation of our moral decay or corrupted spirits. Minions of the outsider escaped from the void. All the while he laughs. Each infestation brings him ecstasy. Each death a victory for him. A battle won in his endless war against our steadfastness. But he needs an ally in this world. Where does the outsider find these traitors? In those places most downtrodden, crumbling buildings, stinking whorehouses, and filthy back alleys where fishmongers toss the innards of their catch. In the sewers where mudlarks collect. These guys dropped trinkets among putrid human waste and alehouses. Trust not these dark places and their denizens. The mark of the outsider is upon them. Let us now contemplate the strictures as we listen in the hymn of Corruption My Heels, I Hasten Away. Ooh, a stun mine. Bullets. I think I slept that man.
Curse those harlot bastards and their black soul boss.
I had a feeling he was about to spin around. Book of the Fallen. Inscribed here are the names of the Abbey faithful who have fallen, waging our war against the heretic Paulo in the contest for the heart and soul of the district. That's a lot of men, chat. I don't know why there's Chinese people here. Alright, we're not gonna bother choking this guy out unless...
And the Duke won't help. One way thing at the Abbey, every man, and these people got to listen. They never do.
You need to calm down, buddy. There's just booze up here. So, oh, that's right, the dust district. I was like, why is this like place filled with dust? And I'm like, oh, dust district. Every now and again, I think I'm being super clever, and it turns out there's just stairs that walk up here. this scene, or at least this room, this area that I am right now, really feels like Dishonored the original.
Stilton.
Indiscreet Times finds Aramis Stilton. He seems to have a tat. Prison tats, chat.
I know you're all ready to begin. Our speaker tonight is none other than Aramis Stilton, who owns the mines where those you love toil beneath the ground. Mr. Stilton is known for his fairness, and that reputation is not for show. Welcome to the stage, a friend to the Miners Family Committee, Aramis Stilton.
Good workers, good people. Thank you for having me. Our annual dinner is always a special time, and I cherish the conversations and the toasts as we renew our bonds. My closest friend in this world, whose name some of you will no doubt guess, is known for this saying: we rise together with the same dawn. We feel the same wind on our faces. We fish the same ocean. These are words worth remembering, spoken by a man who fills my heart with joy. As you dine tonight, surrounded by your families and the other miners from your teams, let those words echo in your thoughts. And above all, please enjoy yourselves. You've all earned it.
Uh-oh. How does one defeat all these men, chat? Let me think. I can double dart them. I can howling bolt them. What do we got? We got forgetful gas, sleepy darts, which I think are the only ones that matter. I have a grenade, but you know, why do, just so we're clear, I can hold grenades, but I can't bring chloroform. Yeah, I can jump on the chandelier, but I don't know what good that'll do. Well, maybe not. It's a little far. So here's the thing. If I could jump on him and not alert them, it's instant win, game over. I win, they lose. But if I jump on him and that alerts them, then it's GG for me. Let's see what happens. That's GG for me, Chad. They lose, it's over. But how? How could I take out 2 men at once? Good question. Good night. United Miners of Karnaca. Interesting. Intro. Give me that bone charm. Vice Overseer's report. The Howler detainee downstairs gave us key details pertaining to his criminal associates and their heretical leader, Paulo. Debauchery at all hours and acts of certain witchcraft, the likes of which even our sacred music cannot dispel. Paulo is every bit as violent and corrupt as we suspected. With his dying breath, the detainee revealed that the Duke himself has Paulo sending food into barred and shuttered home of Aramis Stilton. The place is kept secure by the so-called Jindosh lock. No doubt the Duke obtained the lock combination from Jindosh and Paulo passed it to the detainee. The weave of corruption is endless. Deliver one leader to the other. Don't worry, Vice Overseer. That doesn't sound too non-violent. I'm gonna leave that right there for both y'all so that if you ever get up, it just instantly shocks you right back to sleep. They will never get up, but I'm just imagining in the future using my imagination space in my mind that when someone says, "Why are these guys unconscious?" they walk up and also get knocked unconscious. Already read it? Nope, that's new. In a statement from the Grand Palace, authorities have announced that an investigation is underway related to the disappearance of Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. Insiders say that the conservatory is currently unmanaged and the building itself is a worrying state of disarray. One can only speculate about what recently happened there and the whereabouts of the curator. Ashworth's disappearance is a tremendous loss for the institution. She is said in connoisseur circles to have a keen eye for unusual works of art and rare pieces of historical engineering. She is also well regarded as a taxidermist, enabling citizens of Karnaca to behold rare wonders of nature up close. Metronome. What? Whoa. I expected those wooden things to break. Oh, neat. This is the first working silvergraph projector I've ever seen in the game. Oh, that ain't good. What? Who the F is this guy? All right, let's get the hell out of here. Ammo count, we've got 3 of the sleepy gas darts left. Copper wire, nailed it. Door openers. Get out of here. I don't know what possible advantage it would be to sever this. I don't think there's another... Oh, that's not good. This is only gonna fall here. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me. Interesting. Well, we're here. We may as well cut it. Well, I mean, other than screwing these guys over in the future, which it seemed would, I mean, they're like, oh no, the elevator is broken forever. I guess that's just their bag now. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Selected sayings of the Overseer. Easiest selected sayings of the Overseer in my life, chat. I think there's like bananas or something up there. Also, I'm looking for a key that I don't have yet. I have Durant's key in the in the Overseer confiscation room key. The key that I'm looking for is like the Silvergraph's key. And I've yet to come across that anywhere. I thought it would be up here, because I thought the Silvergraph guy would have been arrested. You hate putting bombs in your build? What bombs are you putting in your build this time? One last look. Is that howler juice? Oh, it's weird. I want chloroform so bad, chat. I'm pretty sure those rats ate that body. So right now I'm looking for the Silvergraph Studio key. Friendship Buddy says, Alec Jones' attorney accidentally, air quotes, sent the prosecuting attorney Mr. Jones' entire text history, then failed to say, whoopsie poodle, that's all client privilege. He had claimed he made no text mentions of Sandy Hooks by text, which the prosecution, of course, found out was a lie. A lot of cakes earning fuel. Good job. Does this mean there's going to be mistrial? I hate putting bombs in my build. Why is he on trial? The parents of the boy who died in Sandy Hook are suing him for his company for a reason it's called defamation. It is a defamation lawsuit. They believe that Alex Jones actively said things he knew not to be true, or said things and purported things that were not true that damaged them in some way, shape, or form. The reason why this is important, that about friendship, what Friendship Bunny is saying, because she's asking, will he then be allowed to go free, or if there's going to be mistrial. His attorney is actually has already been yelled at by the judge because the prosecuting attorney is saying, hey, he's actively trying for a mistrial. He is actively trying to get a mistrial in this case. The lawyer is making rookie, day one, super mistakes intentionally, repeatedly, in the attempts to get the case thrown out. So, just so we're clear, the guy is absolutely doing that. So that wasn't an accident that he air quotes accidentally didn't send whoopsie poodle or whatever to that guy. That's all intentional. Like straight up intentionality. He's trying for a mistrial in any way, shape, or form. He's trying to make it seem as though his defense was not competent, and he's doing so by doing actively incompetent acts to achieve such goal. Does that make sense, Friendship Bunny? The judge...
Oh, you bastard! Are you coming tonight?
Sure.
You bet.
Wouldn't
So the
miss
judge, it's not about prolonging it.
Tomorrow.
If there's a ruling, he loses and has to pay millions, right? So getting a mistrial would mean that he wouldn't have to pay millions or whatever. The purpose of a mistrial is the amount of evidence that's against him is so overwhelmingly insane that he would rather... Yeah. He doesn't want to pay $150 million. He will lose. He knows he's going to lose. Alex Jones' attorneys know they're going to lose. They know they're losing. They've lost. They recognize their defeat and are actively going to do anything to prevent that loss. So they're trying for a mistrial. It can go to trial again, but the people who are the attorneys that are prosecuting and stuff like that, all of them would require additional attorney's fees, and this takes years. How long ago was Sandy Hook shooting? Like, do the math. How long ago was the Sandy Hook shooting? Do you see what I'm saying? He's just saying stuff. He's just saying things. You can't stop him. There should only be 2 bone charms left.
Take that, you dog fucker.
We should
Oh, no, that's a
Now we're getting
No,
somewhere.
not. We're gonna buy it.
I heard the Howlers have taken to robbing honest men. I'd never have thought.
A full day's work. Oh, that's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's
I'll take that deal.
We only need 1 dart.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
The Handbook for New Miners, an essential guide for safety navigating your way in the mines. You're about to embark on a good journey in the underground. Work is hard, but the people who dig deep, there's a long-standing tradition behind the door. Behind the culture itself, you'll explore and excavate vast caverns in search of precious silver and other valuable ore. Your eyes may be the first to take in the grandeur of some of those underground grottos and seemingly endless shafts. However, you must know mining is one of the most dangerous jobs in the Empire of the Isles. Before you begin, is essentially you understand the basic safety rules. Always bring full days of rations and food and water with you. 2, if you can carry the extra weight. Be aware that canaries and sparrows are susceptible to invisible vapors, but will swoon when harmful gases are present. Exit the mine immediately if this should happen to a caged bird near you. Always wear protective goggles and breathing apparatus provided by the foreman's office. Stay with your group at all times. Do not venture alone to the unmarked caverns and tunnels. Watch those working around you for signs of exhaustion or dizziness. Keep one another safe. Demand for silver is at an all-time high, so work hard, stay safe, and keep the precious metal coming, courtesy of the miners' unions and paid for by Artemis Stilton. So, yeah. The idea of Friendship Money is exactly that. It's been 10 years. A decade has passed. So, if it's been 10 years, 1 decade, before they were able to take him to court for the first time, the question is to you, what do you think he's getting out of it? Why do you think you'd want to mistrial Friendship Money? He said during the testimony that he was under psychosis, that he was wrong, that he tried to correct people and his words are out of context. Yeah, of course. Because he's staring down the barrel of a $150 million gun, Friendship Money. He can say whatever he wants. That's what he's doing right now. No, he's insane. Alex Jones has a mental disorder. He speaks like a crazy person if you listen to him. 2 cuckoos. Durance is underway. Your men will be released by the Shindari Mining Company as soon as we bring them a couple of replacements. You just need to drop 2 of the usual drunks into crates I prepared. Anyone reasonably healthy will do, but go easy on the drugging. The deal is off if they arrive dead. Take this key. It opens the back of my Silvergraph studio. There we go. Whoever you nab, drop them in the crates and nail them shut. When you've done your part, we'll leave the shop door, etc. Oh, those people are dead. Albino. What does albinos do? Rat swarms include more white rats. What? Code to Stilton's house. Dang it! This is the answer. No! This is from our friend the Duke. You'll need it when you take food to the Stilton house, leave the supplies, and make sure the old man has water. And remember, no one else has this combination. No one. So, in order, Lady Winslow had the bird pendant, Madame Natsuo had the ring, Dr. Marcola had the war medal, Baroness Finch had the snuffed tin, and Countess Conti had the diamond. Something doesn't make any sense here. Does it not matter the order? I thought the order also mattered. Because if I recall correctly, wasn't Finch in position 1? Okay, so let's go to this guy's place where we think he's going to show up. And we're going to trap it. So there's supposed to be like a secret room. This is his bedroom. So this is his office. I doubt that his secret room is over here with the outsider. This doesn't look like a secret. This looks just like a room. Maybe this room? This is just a bathroom. I really kind of feel like he's gonna appear in this room. I think he's gonna appear in that room. Well, without any further proof, we only have one option, chat. I feel he's gonna appear in this room. It feels like a presentation room. It feels like it. His sword is here. Rin cross out. Clowner, please enjoy the sub. Rin cross out. Thank you for the gifted sub. We're gonna put a stun mine here because I think he's gonna appear in this room. Assuming that this is his office. Could also appear somewhere in this room. Oh. Money. Leaving money on the table, chat. Assuming he appears in this room. And if this is his office once again, this could also be the room, though it is unlikely that it is. One of these three will catch him off guard. That's the hope. So what we're gonna do is, we're just going to give him the bibbity boop right now.
What's going on? Guards! Someone! Help!
Did he actually appear over here? Got him, chat. Got him.
What? Paolo had Granny Rag's hand.
New bone charm. I did not read it. Albinos, was it? No. Nope. 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 Cornered animal, I think. Your attack damage is significantly increased when your health is low. Pickled beast. Knockdowns are much less likely to affect you. Take Vice Overseer to Modit Silvergraph. Oh, they're gonna be locked up in the box. That's hilarious.
steps out of line, I'm gonna be the first to show him what's what.
Seriously?
I told her if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
I'm sweating up a storm here. I could really use a mug of something cool. It used to
So
be.
apparently I can't just drop in on that guy. I want to. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Ridden B. Wait, what? Mandrake bots only target you? Oh, you got the CK for the Harpy? Nice.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
If I recall correctly. There's a box down here with stuff in it. Worthless howler bolts.
Don't kill me.
Got your songs, bitch. Thank you for gifting subs, Brennan. I had a feeling there was a coin left in there. Alrighty, so we don't have to do this, but I am curious as to what happens. If I go to that silver thing and lock their bodies in there, I'm pretty sure that it's going to go high chaos. But funny things could occur. You bought 3 more cap cans? Jesus. Not gonna lie, Splatter Cake. A lot of cap cans. For those of us who don't know, Splatter Cake's attempting to buy low, sell high. Got a pair. I just have to see what happens, chat. Because theoretically, if you could throw both of them in crates, it would be freaking hilarious. Fringe Money reads, at one point during Monday's procedures, Renault called for a mistrial, a request he asked the judge to gamble for nearly every day in the case. The judge denies motion. Mark Bandon, attorney for Jesse's parents, says Renault is purposely trying to cause mistrial, being that he keeps making mistakes. Yup, he is just constantly trying. Two more wins in the medium cab. Here's the payment, Nodati. Here's what I've been allowed to take from the saloon emergency stash. Hold on to it until I bring you the two guys. It makes me sick to pay these bastards from the mining company, but we can't afford to let Paco and Bill die up there. So we're not going to do this, but it could be interesting. Let's find out what happens.
Theocracy is not what Karnaca needs, Bert. I hope 5 years away gives you time to think while the city rebuilds itself without your little war.
So putting both of them in there might be, I don't know. Does it count? I don't know. We're gonna... Hold on, let me quick load. I have an idea. I'm gonna create a manual save for this and use quick saves for the remainder. That's what I should have done. Just realized I shouldn't have done that, but that's alright.
Time to pay off your debt to society, Paolo. I hope 5 years away gives you time to think while the city rebuilds itself without your little war.
Okay. I like how Corvo has been doing nothing but fucking over the overseers. Kind of a thing you do. Before we go into Jindash's, we have to go do the standard, which is steal from the black market. In order to do that,
Some wise ass has been robbing black.
here. Did we get the? Did we get the? Hey chat, do we know if we have the safe key? You've never heard of a lawyer trying to get a mistrial? Actually, believe it or not, that happens a lot. It's just that when you hire an incompetent lawyer, it looks remarkably incompetent. Okay, we need to find the code for this door, chat.
We don't need this week either.
See, I told you.
It's all I can do to keep. Can't be too cautious. What with the shops getting knocked off. This little war scares off buyers. Who's worse, overseer zealots or cutthroat howlers?
I got news for them. It ain't never safe for the likes of me.
Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, does anyone know where I find the rob these guys code? Oh, I don't need it. Hold on. Okay, so now that that's busted, we should be able to go to the second story. And this door should be openable. Unsent letter. Sweetheart, I'm still not sure when I'll be able to join you. I can't close up the shop or leave my brother alone right now. Running a black market business is every bit as tricky as I imagined. The conflict of the district shows no sign of abating. Day and night, we overhear gunshot and those screaming bolts used by the howlers. We stay inside hoping for all of this to end soon. Whenever I feel sad, I look at our wedding silver graph. What a special day it was. I have an anniversary surprise for you. I'm not sure I'll be able to wait to give it to you. Stay safe, my dear. Martha. Wedding silver graph. There it is. Wed in the month of rain, a love without refrain. There should be a calendar. I've seen only one calendar in this entire game. And it was on a wall at random. There it is. Wed in the month of rain. It's, I think, 3/16. Let's go see if 3/16 it is. Wed in the month of rain. Okay, 163. Or wait. Wait, why did that work? 416. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 6. Clever. Clever, 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 clever. Let's check to see if we are good to go. Silver bar. Tricky timing. Enemy grenades take slightly longer to explode. Okay. It always sucks when you enter that losing streak, right when you're like about done. Not gonna lie, robbing this lady was almost not worth it. Well, that's not true. It's always worth it, but...
Don't know what I ate to deserve that.
She had a silver bar. The last guy I robbed had tons of money. Yeah. All right, never mind. Well, we robbed him, so we're out of here. Wait a minute. Nope, never mind. The Jindosian lock. It's literally telling you everything. But here's the thing. So Finch has the snuff pin. Winslow has the bird pendant. I just want to see if the order doesn't matter. The order doesn't matter.
That's it. The information was good.
Get the F out of here. 11 bodies detected, so our stealth came down, but non-lethal. We didn't have that many bodies detected, chat. We got all the runes, we got the outsider shrines, we got all the bone charms, we looted all the money, got all the paintings, got all the blueprints. We didn't get all the money, we got a lot of the money. Another solution, eliminate both faction leaders in the struggle for the Dust District, and deduce the door code using the shopkeeper's wedding date.